Hello. Getting back to Persona 4 today. It's about all I've got. I am so tired. So, I don't know how long this stream will be, but we're gonna just keep going. I'm waiting for Nanako and Dojima to come out of the hospital, and for Namatame, I think that's his name. I'm waiting for him to divulge his evil plan as to why he was kidnapping people, or saving them, according to him. Great, I'm home alone. Interesting. Yay, diligence. Alright, this crazy fog. You overhear students talking. The weather's really been weird lately. What's up with all this fog? This fog looks like it's gonna stay here forever. But I heard it's nothing to worry about. That's what some great guy on TV said. Oh, I also heard that it was poisonous. Very toxic. And nobody even knows why it's toxic. Man, just thinking about how toxic it is makes me feel ill. I should probably stay home for a while. You're just too lazy to take the finals beginning next week, aren't you? It's seriously too cold now. Such a painful season you've got back pain. Speaking of back pain, there's a deity that makes your back hurt. It's a titan named Atlas. Do you know about him? He's often depicted carrying the earth on his shoulders. That looks really heavy. Makes me hurt just thinking of it. And atlases are also used in geography class. Do you know what they are? Well then, Ken-kun, who doesn't look like he'd know. Do you know what an atlas is? A book of maps. Note the spelling. It's spelled A-T-L-A-S, okay? I mean, how else would it be spelled? Well, there's always... Oh, my back. Gave the correct answer. Classes have ended for today. The police have probably begun to question Namatame. It's going to take a while for Nanako to recover. You have no choice but to wait until the situation changes. So close to exams. I don't feel like taking tests. Hey, what you doing today? If you're gonna check up on Nanako-chan, I'll tag along.
Oh,
Oh!
I see.
Senpai?
If you don't mind, I'm free today. Naoto is trying to make you feel better. If your relationship with Naoto isn't ready to advance yet, but will you spend time with Naoto this... Yeah.
Yes.
Inaba Central Shopping District. You spend time conversing with Naoto. Dun, 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 dun. My quickness to turn down a Yosuke is impeccable.
It's a bit messed up. Isn't he supposed to be your best friend?
No, my best friend is Yukiko.
No, that's your girlfriend. There's a difference.
I don't know who this Yosuke guy is, but he called me up randomly, and I said, no, I don't know you.
I'm gonna you in the back of the head with a flip flop.
Listen, I'll be friends with Yosuke when the game's over.
No, you won't.
Boop, boop, doop, boop. Boop, boop, doop, boop, doo. Doo, 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 doo. Today is Labor Appreciation Day, so you have the day off from school. Dude, look how cloudy it is. That's so gross. Wow, no phone call? That's impressive. Hmm. It's Marie. It's Chie. Ganji. What's up?
Get.
Iris. Quit eating yourself. You're not gonna have fur.
Senpai!
I think I'm just gonna go to the hospital. You feel someone watching you.
Someone always is watching you. You keep working yet you have so much money because you don't buy anything.
I work because it's a social link.
You also have so much money that you don't spend.
I do, yeah. You overhear students talking.
You cheap bastard.
Ah, Purple Sun. Good, good thing you made it home safely. I did make it home safely.
It's just my phone, don't worry about it.
Your $1,200 phone.
It has a case. See? Perfectly fine.
Hello, assistants. How are you today? Not that I didn't just come from watching your stream. I can't even see the sky with all this fog. I really don't like this weather. Huh? Why? I'm fine with it. I don't know if that's how you use sand. I try. Con and Kun are male proverbs, and San and Chan are female, and it's based on pancakes and coffee. That sounds yummy. Each one is whether someone is older or younger than you, and then there's like someone who's really older than you, who's like sensei or the other one. Like a senpai is a little older. I don't know. It's pretty confusing. There's a lot of different, was it proverbs? What are they called? Pronouns?
No.
What would they be considered? They're just titles, pretty much. So yeah, it's
I
just
don't remember what they're actually called.
Some people say the fog is poisonous, but I don't feel bad at all. You're worrying too much. Just imagine that the town was supposed to be like this from the very beginning. Pretend that it's natural. If you say so. More students are calling in sick lately, but I guess I'm not really, and I guess it's nothing really unusual. Don't be sorry. I don't really remember how it all works anyhow, so it's okay.
Good day.
Good day. No, Naoto, I don't have any plans. Let's hang out. Maybe I should go home for today. The fog doesn't seem to be lifting either. Don't you feel drained on foggy days? The bad news is that I can't go home yet, though. That's not crushing reality of full-time that's the crushing reality of a full-time employee. Days like these, I just want to spend all day counting my money at home. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's easy to count when you use a sequence of numbers with common difference. 2, 4, 6, 8, 16, 32. Numbers with geometric progression are more difficult to count by. There's a sequence that's even harder to count by. 0, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 5, 5, 8, 8, 13. I know how that one works. Cancun, can you answer this? What comes after this number? What was the sequence called? A sequence of differences? Incorrect. Yeah, it's a Fibonacci sequence. The Fibonacci sequence is defined by starting with 0, then 1, then all others are the sum of the two before them. I wouldn't dream of having my money grow in geometric progression, but at the very least, I can wish for a Fibonacci growth. Sorry, I'm getting off topic, but my husband is acting weird lately. Not that we've been fighting, but he's been going on about how the fog is poisonous. Ugh, I'm so depressed. Let's just continue the lecture. gave the incorrect answer. That's okay. I'll know for the damn tests that I have to take in a week. Tamigawa floodplain. Fog has enveloped the area. Naoto seems to be thinking about something. To tell you the truth, I haven't been in contact with Grandpa lately. I wanted to confirm the items I assume the Phantom Thief stole, but our secretary, Yakaji-san, passed along a message saying he went to visit an ailing friend in America. Since then, I haven't been able to reach either Grandpa or Yakaji's cell phone. Well, there's no point in worrying about them now. I'm sure they're fine. On to business. I received a new challenge in the mail today. The card reads as follows. Jury to... Wow. Jury to not rest or rut for fable. -40, -4. The sentence as written as gibberish. Is this part of the riddle? And this 40 minus this -40 -4 on its own, it means nothing. Perhaps the minus part is important?
Huh?
Subtract 40. Aha! Subtract 40 from the sentence. Naoto's eyes light up. Jury to not rest or route for fable. From there you subtract 40 and 4. Notice the unnatural comma in the phrase. It corresponds to two numbers. Subtract the letters in 40 from the first part and the 1s and 4 from the second. What remains is June's table.
Let's go.
My God, Naoto, yeah, yeah, that hurt. There was something taped to the underside of the table. I knew it was here. Naoto produces a large ballpoint pen. This is another of the 7 detective tools I made. You can use it as a pen, but it also has a pen light and a miniature telescope. I thought I had lost this. I didn't think Grandpa still had it. Neither my grandpa nor myself can stand to throw things away. When this pen was still mine, I was just a child, dreaming of becoming a detective. But being a man or woman, I had never thought about it. The lack of peers to compare myself to might have contributed to that. I had no friends. I was quite the outsider then, too. But why is that compared to the time I spent utterly alone? I worry more now that I'm with you and the others. I feel that I'm undergoing a change. People change. Is that how it goes? I don't really understand. Naoto's looking down piteously. Piteously? That sounds more right. I need to change, and the desire to remain the same. The need to change and the desire to remain are the same. They're mixed together, and it scares me. Naoto looks smaller than ever before. She would show you this side of her must be a sign that she has opened her heart to you. The Naoto Shirogane social link has reached level 7. Your power to create personas of the Fortune Arcana has grown. Ken-san, have you ever felt like that before? I want to hear about you.
I'll see you
He
again.
chatted idly with Naoto, then went home. Poor girl. I can work as the janitor tonight. Great. I have nothing better to do. Assistants, are you playing something while you're watching?
Say what? Oh, could they hear mine?
No. I don't know. I was asking if assistant. No, just munching. She's just eating food. Hmm. I want to go work at the hospital so I don't have to worry about this woman anymore. She's crazy. What do you have on your pancakes? I like strawberries and bananas on my pancakes. And waffles. With a little bit of whipped cream and some butter syrup. Pretty tasty. It's just buttery tasting syrup, but it's still really sweet. The old Japanese calendar had different names for the months. September was Nagatsuki, and October, nice, was Kanazuki. This weather feels like all the gods have gone away and left us since the last month. This fog is just nasty, isn't it? It's like being wrapped up in a gauze, like an Egyptian mummy or something. And of course, if my house was as nice as one of the ancient pyramids, I probably wouldn't complain so much. But mummies are already dead, so they don't have anything to worry about. You, however, have tests coming up. And if you failed the last exams, you have even more cause for concern. I don't want to see you haunting these halls. Well, Kin-kun? Kin-chan? I've got a question for you. Great. There are over 130 ancient pyramids in Egypt. But do you know who's buried in the biggest one? King Tut, right? Or is it Cleopatra? Oh. It took over 20 years to build and was the tallest man-made structure in the world for almost 4 millennia. I'm going to put this question on next week's test. Make sure to study hard so you don't fail it. You gave the incorrect answer. Naoto wants to hang out today. Oh, Rise. Dance, dance, dance.
Senpai.
Yeah, I like this music. It's so good. Oh, Senpai. Are you doing anything today? There's somewhere I want to go with you. Think about it, okay? Maybe you should hang out with Rise after school. How many people are going to walk up to me today? Oh, just Rise, okay. Some days I had 3 people walk up to me. I really feel like she thirsty. She actually is. Yeah.
She thirsty. I can't say the word because Twitch was just Twitch.
A tall glass of water.
Senpai!
Hi, Cody. How is you?
Hello, I'm good. How is you?
Is there something I can do for you? Oh, I know. Let's hang out. How does that sound? Huh? Rise is trying to help you feel better. We feel your relationship with Rise is going to become closer soon. Yeah. Ohio! What's up, Ohio? Do you have Marie maxed, by the way? I do not have Marie maxed. I'm fine. Glad you're good. Will you spend the afternoon with Rise?
Uh-huh.
What's up? Should I have Marie maxed out? She's pretty, I think she's high, but I don't think she's maxed out. I'd highly recommend getting that S rank. Okay. Reasons? For reasons? Okay. Yeah, well, I started watching the first few episodes of the TV series, and she's a lot more prevalent in the show. And I'm feeling like I've been doing something wrong this whole time by not spending time with her. Today we're buying for you. I'll put together the best outfit for you, so be prepared. I've already checked out most of the stores. First is over there. That ad is... I see. So Konami is the new poster girl. Oh, remember that Konami I mentioned once before? Konami Mishida? The girl on that store's billboard? We were at the same agency and she was just below me. Well, she's cute, so it's no surprise that she's getting work. She's cute, huh? It's a senpai. That's not a question you should be asking when I'm standing right here. Rise's pouting. I thought... I overhear a conversation between some teenagers. It's crazy that she's still in middle school. I like how she's not so fake, like Rosette. Aw, man. That's rude. Plain and honest. Somewhere between a little sister and the girl next door. Like, that kind of girl you want to protect. Ahem. Sir. What? What are you talking about? I know. No, I thought the question was going to be more like, "Oh, you like her, huh?" I was asking Rise if she liked the girl. Oh, not me. I get it, Ohio. Yeah, I'm fake. That's the role I played. It was all an act, everything. Hey, all that stuff about Konami is an act too. Let's go home, senpai. I don't want to be here. Rise dragged you back here. Senpai, are you happy right now? Do you like being with me like this, the way we are now? I'm having such a cute underclassman, right? I'm an ex-idol after all. That part doesn't matter. The real me. Where's that? I quit so I wouldn't have to think about stuff like this. I have no regrets about showbiz. I wouldn't want to go back. Why would I sacrifice my real self? I just want to become a Rise who's needed by the ones who see the real me, like you, senpai. That's the me I want to be. It's the truth. You can sense Rise's passion at will. You feel that you understand Rise even more. Damn, how did I get Naoto further along than Rise? The Rise Kujikawa social link has reached level 7. Rise looks helpless. Cheer her up.
Senpai.
I'm not dating all of them, no. In fact, I'm actively doing my best to get my social links as high as I can with them without dating them. Because I'm only dating Yukiko, yeah. But you can date all of them. I feel better now. Rise seems relieved. You have to make the right choices or you end up dating all of them. And then there's some horrible thing that happens if you end up actually dating all of them. I'm sorry for being so selfish today. Oh, the next one. When I was working, I met lots of people, but at the cost of my free time to meet people outside of work. I had no free time at all. So when I was alone, I was truly alone. Whatever I was thinking about, I had to keep to myself. So right now, I don't want to be alone. Stay with me just a little longer.
I'll see you later,
I spent
Senpai.
time with Rise until it got dark and went home. Fine. I'm sorry, Yukiko. Every time I see her, I feel bad because I'm like trying to get stuff done. And I'm like, well, I could spend time with Yukiko. Oh, you there. Sorry. But you can take this person to the... I'm fine. But your face is very pale. You are aware that you've gained something of a reputation recently, right? I'm not the only one who would rather see you return to the easy to work with Sayo-chan from not too long ago. I have work to do, if you'll excuse me. Don't tell me you're slacking off too. I know I'm getting nowhere, but I have to do it. Sayoko seems genuinely tormented. You're so worried about Sayoko, you hesitate to even say something to her. The nurse social link has reached level 8.
Goodbye now.
She's gonna pass out or something. Look at all that fog. You overhear students talking. Hey, don't you think that there are more and more people getting weird because of the fog? I even see people wearing those huge masks around town. Yeah, and people are getting sick too. Haven't there been people saying a lot of weird stuff lately? Like that the world is ending and that global warming is because of original sin, nutty stuff like that. Hey, what do you think's going to happen if you think someone's sick, but you don't do anything about it? I mean, to be honest, yesterday my dad... Good morning. What's up, you guys? You don't look so well. Are you exhausted from studying? for the test around the corner? I hope you're not forgetting something. Christmas is coming up in a month. Have you found your dates yet? I've got mine already. Tell you what, I'll give you guys a Christmas question. Alright, I'll ask a question regarding cakes. Kaneki. Which of these is considered a rice cake? Mochi? Whew, got it. When you think of cake, you think dessert, but something pounded together is also called a cake. That's the case with mochi, as it's rice pounded together. As another example, kamaboko is a fish cake, fish meat pounded together. However, you probably don't want to be eating fish cakes on Christmas night. You gave the correct answer. Okay.
Huh?
Oh, you're here. Hey, will you take me somewhere? Seems Marie wants to go out.
Let's go.
Let's go. Today we're gonna go to Jones. I want some change, so there's something I want to see. You decided to take Marie to Junes. Every day's great at your Junes. Junes Food Court. You decided to come here for a rest after taking Marie out. Fog has enveloped the area. Marie doesn't seem to mind the fog at all.
Hey,
I'm thirsty. I want something to drink. Something that isn't sweet and not water.
Sensei!
Sensei, welcome. Oh, who's this girl?
Oh!
Is she your skirt? You're quite the naughty boy, aren't ya? What the heck is this thing? It's moving. Gross. What? How rude. How can you say that about cute little moi? And it talks? What is it made of? Ahem. This teddy is 50% kindness by volume. What about the other half? Teddy fur! Kindness and fur. If I could send you a pic
Whoa.
of Iris right now, I would. She cuddled down the other computer chair. Aw. Oh, hey, you can always take a picture and send it into the Discord. I'll check it later. Oh, hey, it's Ken and Marie-chan. What you up to this time? Taking a tour of Junes? Oh, well, if that's what you're doing, I'm just the man you need. Welcome to Junes, Inubasa branch. Yaso Inaba branch. Huh? I don't need a tour. I already saw it. Whoa! Yosuke got denied! Shut up. It's nothing like that.
Yo.
Yosuke senpai. You know that CD I was asking about? Huh? Who's this? Who's this old timer? Oh, old timer. Kanji's isn't that old. Yeah, he's younger than we are, I guess. What kind of defense is that? Kanji, what are you yelling about? I thought you came to talk to Yosuke.
Oh,
Senpai. Whoa. Senpai, who's this girl? What is she doing with you? I know this person. I heard about her from Margaret. Someone even I can't handle. It's not quite like that. That's not how it goes. It's something even I can't handle. Oh my goodness. That's not so different. Yes, it is.
Gee.
Yosuke senpai, what's with this girl? Me? She's Marie-chan, Kin's mate.
No way!
What? Mate? Sorry, I think I just added fuel to the fire.
I see.
So, your senpai's sir? What the hell is a sir? This is a term used today to refer to friends. It originally derives from no, referring to the companion role. No, what? Oh, sorry, like kabuki. No is a traditional form of Japanese entertainment, and I don't know what that is either. This is gonna take forever.
Hmm?
Hey. Oh, everyone's here.
Huh?
Oh, Marie-chan. It's with you too. Hello. Senpais, you know her? We had fun together the other day, right, Marie-chan? Don't recognize you. Which high school are you from? Wait, you're even younger than me. Which middle school are you from? Middle school? What's that supposed to mean? You're pretty rude, old-timer.
Hey!
Why do you keep calling me old? You know, I don't know much about her either. How old are you, Marie? Where do you live? Are you here on vacation? I don't remember. Everyone and their mother is coming out of Junas for some reason. Well, it's the only thing to do in this town anyway, so it kind of makes sense. You're scaring the poor girl. Yeah, senpai. Not very sub-buttle of you. Hey, you brought it up. Wait, what? What did you just say? Sub-buttle. Did you think the word subtle is pronounced subuttle? Kanji's got a subuttle. Shut up. Quit talking about my butt.
Gee.
Oh, why'd you make me think about your butt? You're the most unsubtle person ever. The unsubtle subuttle. Yeah, and that's why I like Yukiko. Oh man, Marie was laughing? You spent time with your friends and Marie. After everyone is done hanging out, they go home. Those were funny people. I don't get them. They're loud and stupid. So stupid. Subbuttle. Despite her complaints, Marie appears to be enjoying herself. You feel you've grown closer to Marie now. 5. Okay, I need to do more work. The Marie social link has reached level 5. Did they all face their true selves? Yep.
I see.
I was thinking, maybe I should work on trying to get my memory back. Well, one of these days. They look like they're having fun. I want to be like that. I'll help. Please do. I don't know what to do. You decided to help Marie search for her memory. I'm not asking you to help right now, but when the time comes, I'm going to count on you. Let's go home. Oh, but let's go by the river on the way.
Well, see ya.
You make small talk with Marie as you escort her back to the Velvet Room. Every time the dog wakes up from a nap, she looks like she looks like what year is it? You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure we do that as well.
Yeah, you heard the bag open. You heard the bag open. I'll give you a treat. You being a good girl over there? You being a good girl? Can you shake? Can you shake? Can you shake? Good girl. Good girl. There you go. You're my pretty girl. You're my pretty girl. I should make sure she can have more than one of these every now and again. Oh, okay, well, you can't have more today.
Wow.
They're calming chews, but
Are we supposed to get them start moving to them?
yeah, you can only, she's in the 60-pound range, so she could have 2 a day. If she didn't do it on stream, it never happened. What, the dog shaking? Iris, shake. Shake. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Give me a high five. Can you give me a high five? I know that one's hard for you. Can you give me a high five? Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. I know you want another one. I know you want another one. Too high. Too high. I'm gonna save, because I'm pretty sure I have 2 days before finals again. Yay! Finals again. Dojima provided you with the shelf. Oh, I'm looking at the shelf, not the calendar. Yup. Finals. Test results. School founding day. Oh boy. Emperor's birthday. Christmas Eve. I do love that it's a Persona 3 calendar. I think that's amazing. Make envelopes. Good girl. Buzz, buzz. Wow, no one called me? Alright, let's go see if we can hit up Marie in the... in town. Is it getting foggier and foggier every day? Do I need to go into the TV? Like... Now that's a hard decision. I could go to the hot springs with my girlfriend. Or I could go hang out with random weird girl who has no memory. She's wearing my favorite dress too. Hot springs. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Oh my god, Rise
You're
is sitting there
late.
too, just waiting. You're late, she says. Hey, before we go looking for my memory, there's someplace I want to go. I want to liven things up. Is that alright?
Let's go.
I just want you to know what you're taking me away from. At Marie's insistence, you came here to eat steak skewers. fog has enveloped the area. Marie doesn't seem to mind the fog at all. If it isn't Kin-kun and Marie-chan, well, yay, I still get to kind of hang out with Yukiko. Aha, we meet again. This is getting
Yo.
bad. Oh, God. What are you doing here?
Oh,
Hey, no fair. You're all here without me. Oh, my God. You could have called, you know. Everyone seems to have gathered around. You spend a fun time with everyone, including Marie.
Well, see ya.
It said we were gonna get... Yeah. I'm sads. It literally said that we were gonna get closer. What? Great. The week from hell. I may or may have over prepped for the final boss and got the strongest move in the game. I'm just glad you haven't like stopped watching me because I'm like
Yo.
sleazing my way through the dungeons. What's up with this? It's really weird. Have you ever heard of anything like this before? Oh yeah, and final start today, but that's seriously not the point now. What's going to happen? I'm worried too. I thought that stuff about the fog being harmful to people was just a rumor, but people are getting sick. And even besides that, there have been a lot of weird rumors being spread around too. Damn. I don't like how any of this feels. Finals day 1. What does French food stem from? Italian food. You feel you've chosen the correct answer. What does the figure in figure skating refer to? Geometric shapes. You feel you've chosen the correct answer. Finals day 2. Who is buried in the biggest pyramid in Egypt? This guy. You feel you've chosen the correct answer. What is the book of maps called? An atlas. Damn, I'm kicking ass right now. You ever hear students talking? Hey girl, I like that Adidas backpack you got. What you got in there? More like Atlas, am I right? Yeah, that's true. How else would you spell it? There's no way we can keep the club going like this. You mean Bapibas? Yeah, that's what I mean. Too many of our members are calling in sick. When is this damn fog gonna clear up? But Senpai, the people are just slacking off. Aren't showing up either, right? You can keep the club with the members you're left with. Maybe the fog helped you find out who's the most dedicated to being in the club. Huh? Well, that's one way of looking at it, I guess. She got a thing for him. playing matchmaker with the NPCs. Yeah, you know. I'd ship it. Remember when that was the saying? Ship it? You'd ship them together? Ship. Yeah. It's a big thing for a while. Finals, day 4. Which country does the South Pole belong to? No country. Damn, I'm nailing this final. Hey, did you hear what happened on the Midnight Channel? Someone said they turned it on and there was a picture of this town in complete ruins. Huh? My friend said she saw Enabug get swallowed by a frog and sent into some other dimension. She said there were monsters coming out of the fog too, like in that story. Have you noticed? Ever since this fog started, it seems that some people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. Could it be? Is our town getting more and more messed up? Interesting. Hey Google, what desert is the Welwishia found in?
Sorry, I don't have any information about that, but I found something else. Do you want to know whether there are wells in the desert?
No. Hey Google, what desert is the Welwishia found in?
Sorry, I don't have any information.
Fine, I'll Google it. I'm not gonna not get the. Oh, thanks, Sarah. I got them all right, and I know I've gotten them all right, and I'm like, that one's throwing me off. Got to get some of that Google help. Damn, it's getting even foggier.
This fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
Literally in front of you.
That's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad, it's scary. Can I stick close
Excuse
to
me,
you,
sorry.
Senpai?
Oh.
This girl never changes. It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just
Yeah,
like on
she
the other
is.
side.
Guys, put on your glasses!
Whoa, it's all clear.
What the hell's going on?
Can't you just date Kanji instead? I would actually try that in another play of this game, but I just don't think you can date the guys.
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world? Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again. It's just a thought.
I mean, we all thought that already. So...
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
Yay! There will be dramatic turns in the story from this point. It is strongly recommended that you take the opportunity to save. Would you like to save your game now? Yes. Ohio, am I too late? Let's meet up at the special headquarters. Woo woo. Am I too late on the getting Marie to the highest social link, or is that still a possibility? Okay. No, it's not a possibility, or yes, it
here's a story
is.
about the fog.
She's free every single day during the dungeon. Okay.
Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Just out of curiosity, you're doing it right now. How much longer do I roughly have, Ohio? You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore, or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item
Okay.
of note here.
Go kick his
A
ass.
summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened. But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right? Whether he confesses or not, it was him who did everything. Getting him convicted is up to your uncle.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable. Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that! We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the street.
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mentally. Saki-senpai. No, not just her. Or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
You're reminded that you made a promise with Nanako to buy a new kotatsu.
What's the matter?
I told the others about your promise with Nanako.
A Kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Hell yeah, she would.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the houseware section for Nanako-chan!
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get
Baku.
some oranges to complete the set.
Did you kick his assu?
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
I'm thinking about just getting rid of my couch and the kitchen table, and getting a kotatsu and some nice floor mats, and doing like a Japanese style little living room kitchen dinner thing. I know, but I don't know if Cody wants to sit on the floor like that.
You try to get rid of my gaming chair, I will fucking murder you.
I didn't say anything over here. I just meant over there.
Well, that's why I'd have my chair.
Cody, please.
He can do whatever he wants. I'm sitting in my chair.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Please.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Can I still stay here? You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Yeah, you could.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys. Can I really?
Yeah, I'm fucking
That's
alone right now.
You're just by yourself at home now, huh?
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're...
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many
Truth.
days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Juness overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Stay out of this!
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
Yeah, that white round shape's the best. A plush doll's the way to go.
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
No. Oh, by the way, why are you ranking girls up to the level before romance option? I was just spreading it out. I don't always remember who is who and what day they're available. If you say Rosette Doll says that isn't for kids. Oh. I always forget who's available on what day, so I honestly was just like, I think this day, and I would go look, and oh, well, he's not available this day, so I would do this, and then it just ended up being really choppy, and I would just, yeah, it's a kind of a mess, but I mean, it's kind of working, so.
Let's make it a cake to remember.
Oh, no, you're not! Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
It's Adachi.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse. The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Come on, let's go!
Nanako's room. Dojima is listening to an explanation from the doctor. There have been loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Karen, shut up.
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this!
Okay, Karen's husband, you can also shut up.
Are you just going to
Call
stand
Kyle.
there and watch us die?
Kyle?
It's Kyle.
Okay, Kyle.
It's Karen and Kyle.
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
Oh, that's Kaito from Danganronpa V3, or at least his VA.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Hello.
Hey, bud.
Nanako.
You okay?
Yeah.
Tired?
Wow. Nanako. A nurse accompanied Dojima back to his room.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
We need to go.
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
Why'd it turn out like this?
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wounds opened up again. They're treating it over in his room.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs. There's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
The thing is, though, is if Nanako... Hell, every person in this room could be like, that guy abducted me, and blah. I mean, it's... 7 people who pretty much got thrown in the TV, not including the 2 announcer ladies, and also Saki-senpai, and Nanako. There's like 10 people that got stuffed into a TV. I mean...
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh? You want to see that stuff so bad? We'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here? Hurry inside.
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Not... Daddy...
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there.
Oh.
Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right...
How's Nanako?
Doctor.
Big Bro. Mm-mm. I'm scared. Big Bro. Dad and Annie.
Nanako! Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
Damn it!
Nana-chan.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame! Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital.
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved. I can't tell you that.
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's this room?
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
Poor Adachi. When he's actually trying to do his job.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's... the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me.
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctor.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right. Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
I was scared, so I...
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow.
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed. But it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then... he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law. I won't ever forgive what you did.
This... Please! Stop! Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you?
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare. I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but...
What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But... Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just... push him inside?
If If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing can make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
Which is what I would have chose. But damn if I don't want to just throw him in there and let him die.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
This won't change anything. I'm missing something.
Something we don't know. What don't we know? But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV. What didn't you understand? I don't know. Either he's begging for his life, or he freaked out from seeing his other self face to face. Who gives a damn? That's not what's important right now. Why the hell are you so cold about this? Nanako-chan is dead, for God's sake! I don't understand you.
I didn't think we'd end up like this. I mean, I thought we were all on the same page.
How the hell can you be so half-assed about this? Are you okay with what this bastard did?
Of course we're not! But can you look me in the eye and say you're okay with doing the same thing this guy did? It's just like how you feel right now. That you can't turn your back and do nothing. We're not gonna sit back and watch while our friend becomes a murderer, you moron!
To kill someone because they killed someone first. I can't decide on something that serious. But still, if you have it in you to be this angry for someone who was close to you, then you mustn't kill. That's something you can never take back.
So we leave it to the cops? You trust them to handle it?
Even if we can't trust them, from here on is no longer our battle. It's Dojima-san and his fellow officers' fight to convict the suspect. Is that what you're trying to say?
I'm proud that I can protect this town with you all. That's why I don't want to make this terrible situation even worse by doing something like this. I want to keep going to school with you all and make more memories with my friend. I don't want one of those memories to be of us killing someone. So what if there's another crime? We can still save people like we always have. Nothing has happened yet. Then why assume that our future will be filled with misfortune?
Nothing's happened yet. Our future hasn't been decided. Let's go back to Nanako-chan's room.
Do you think I got it, or I'd need to reset from the last save point? I got it? Okay. Oh, I got the bittersweet end? Damn. Well, oh well, it's saved right there, right? So I can just go back and hit that save point again?
Nanako-chan came around.
Huh? What did you just say?
Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on.
Okay, I'll go back through it.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do.
A Christmas miracle, that's for sure.
Come on! Stop crying, you two!
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
I think I know.
Afterwards, you found the note that Teddy left behind.
I'm going back to my own world. It's not easy to live there now, but it's my reality. I'm really, really thankful for everything all of you did for me. Well, goodbye.
Everyone avoided talking about the case and waited for the severe winter to end. And so time passed. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, that dog's face is so flat. Spring has once again come to Inaba. It's still foggy as shit, too. Dojima residence. I'm still running the house alone.
And now, a story on the serial kidnapping and murder case that shook the town of Inaba. Defendant Taro Namatame has confessed to committing the multiple kidnappings that previously seemed irrelevant. However, he continues to flatly deny his involvement in the first two murders. Namatame also maintains his strange insistence that he, quote, placed them inside the TV to save them. With so much unknown regarding his motives and methods, many are hoping his trial will shed some light on these mysteries. Up next is our fog forecast for...
Our fog forecast.
But it should soften somewhat this week with the coming of spring. Today and tomorrow, we'll see fairly light amounts of fog as usual. Saturation from then on is still to be determined. If you have travel plans, please be mindful of visibility conditions.
It's almost time for your train. You ready to go? Too bad Nanako couldn't leave the hospital in time to say goodbye. A little more time and maybe she could have come outside. Feel free to come visit any time, okay? And say hi to your parents for me. There's nothing more I can do for this case. I might end up testifying in court, but otherwise, I'll just be observing to see how things play out. I don't imagine he'll get that harsh of a sentence given the evidence, or lack thereof. Well, so it goes. Hey, mind if I ask you something? It's only been a year since you got here, but a lot's happened since then. What do you think about your time here? Are you satisfied with the things you did, the choices you made? I see. We can leave it at that. Well, we should get going. Your friends are probably waiting at the station. Come on. Hey. Thanks.
And this is why you said, it depends. Hey boy, don't get on that train.
Are leaving us. You know, it was overdue quick.
It's going to get boring without you around, Senpai.
You will visit, won't you?
We'll come immediately if anything happens on your end. Be sure to take good care of yourself.
Take care. Keep in touch, okay? I'll reserve a room for you at the Amagi Inn the next time you come.
Well, I'll see ya. You really helped us out with lots of stuff. Thanks, partner.
Because that is all I can say, ever. I hate this. I hate this the most. She's wearing the cute dress. She wanted me to stay. I just know it. Hey.
No.
What was that?
Oh, that's the end of the game. Oh, shit.
Oh, it adds a bunch of new scenes. Yeah, but like on the good ending, you don't actually leave, do you? I'm not done with this.
Oh, I know you're not, but I'm just saying that's the end of the game. I'm kind of surprised.
I guess there's a couple of different endings.
Are you gonna try to get a few of them?
I'm gonna get the right ending.
Oh, is that the one where you, like, the quote-unquote good ending?
He said that I answered one of the questions wrong. When Yosuke was asking. When they were about to kill him. Well, I mean, they gave you 4 choices on each question. All right, is there a way to Skippy Dooey? Skippy Doo. Great. I know how to Skippy Doo.
Close and reopen?
Yup. Well, I want to watch the credits after getting the right ending.
Okay. As I sit over here and just play Attack on Titan.
This boss fight theme is amazing. Dude, Firehouse, so good.
Yes, it is.
I talked him into going for lunch today. Okay, Ohio. If I skip through all of that, are those the only choices that matter, or do I need to make better choices along the way?
So you get up and get a drink.
I'm sorry, bud. I'll get you one.
No, you're good. You're already on stream. Sit back down.
Hey, here's a story about the fog.
Do you
want your last one?
Yes, I do.
Do you want some of my sandwich?
No, I don't. Thank you.
Only choices that matter so far. So I can just like. Oh boy. Double tap C, that's right. It'll stop for any choices I have to make, right?
Bro, what type of sub did you get?
Why?
I can smell it. It smells like tuna.
Ham and cheese.
I don't know why I'm throwing tuna then.
It's a ham and turkey. It's really
As I
good.
said, I don't know why. Ooh.
You smell tuna?
Yeah, I don't know why I smell tuna.
I'm so glad that exists. I'm gonna try and make a lot of the same choices here, except for those. Damn, it skipped so much time at the end there, Ohio. Oh my god. I have to avert my eyes. God, that was so hard.
Doctor.
I did so much happy crying for
We did
Dojima
everything we could, but
and
we
Nanako
still
up to
couldn't
this
figure out
point.
what caused this?
Well, now you actually almost did sad crying.
Oh, I did. I definitely had a tear or two, but damn. That was so hard.
Senpai!
Okay. Teddy better still be alive too.
I mean, technically, all it said was Teddy went back to his own world.
That is what it said. But he did feel absolutely awful. What are you doing? Sorry. Wait a second here. We're missing something. Namatame's true feelings. Something's bothering me. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling? He could escape via the TV. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's this one, but I'm gonna let you help me out here, bud.
Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
You're on top of it.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I'm perfectly calm.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Fine.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this.
Making some chimkim nuggies? What do you mean no? Oh. Nothing. I thought I did something wrong, but he said that the boss is swallowing his friend. Yeah, I don't know. You're right. You should calm down.
I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment,
No.
trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
Let me fix your ear, Iris.
It bothers me so much.
It does as well. I'm just like, how does that not bother you, dog?
But
Oh boy.
yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says
Iris.
killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them.
Oh no.
Though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
Are you barking at the microwave? You're so silly. You're so silly. I know. People are expecting me to play video games, but you know what? I got a silly dog on the couch. Silly dog.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us.
Quit spoiling, sir.
Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done.
Iris,
anytime, anywhere.
stop.
Anything. Jeez. How the hell can you stay so calm, man? Then again, that's why you're our leader. All right. Let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
It seems that you will go on with your friends to solve another mystery. While I choke up. Woo! Investigation Mac rank. Mac rank. Yeah. Mac rank.
Macaroni and cheese?
Yeah. Mac and cheese. I can create Loki. My ultimate arcana. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna spend the next 2 months of this game legit getting all of the best personas. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed with personas of the Judgment Arcana. You have established the Seekers of Truth social link of the Judgment Arcana. You may earn XP bonus when fusing Personas of the Judgment Arcana.
Hey!
I thought you meant
guys?
2 months.
What
No.
are you doing? You can't be in here.
Oh, crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation. And their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Oh, I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's order.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room.
Like, damn! I mean, I've already been playing this game for the past, like... Oh, no. Oh, it's been a while. Here, let me go to YouTube real quick, guys. This is take us... Oh, I have 58 hours in the game.
It's more than a day. More than 2 days.
When did I first load up the first, Boop. Okay, I started playing in July 2020. Actually, probably June, because I uploaded this into on July 1st, which means I played it before then. So yo, what the fuck? I don't know. This is what his comment just reminded me.
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first...
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano. Although, her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, poor Kanji. You got this, man. I believe in you.
I know.
Oh, this is so confusing!
I believe in him more than Yosuke.
But Yosuke is kind of more street smart.
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me.
Huh? What's going on?
What are you waiting for?
Where am I? Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys, Sensei, what should I do?
Teddy, you're always my king, man.
Oh, there they are.
They called him a king because they didn't know what he was or who he was. So he's like, well, you're a king of your own world.
Nanako-chan came around.
Huh? What did you just say? Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
What'd you do? Did you drop it under the couch? Huh?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does
Right
happen.
on your toe. Drop it. Girl.
But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan.
You all should go home for the night. I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to...
Teddy.
I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Couldn't save. I couldn't save. Why? Mayumi. And that girl, too. I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
Sheesh.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
Oh, it's snow.
Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, alright?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow. Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
Back in Namatame's room, was it really right to stop everyone from what they were about to do? For now, you have no way of knowing. You remember that your cell phone has been off this entire time since you were at the hospital. There's something new in your inbox. Hey, it's Ko. I heard what happened to your little cousin. Is there anything I can do to help? Let me know. You know I'm there for you, okay? We're best friends, dude. Right? Daisuke here. I just heard about Nanako-chan. Is she doing alright? If there's anything I can do to help you guys, please tell me ASAP. Sorry, guys. I need a second. You've got guts.
Doing some things.
Got guts, man. You gotta be brave, man. You checked all your messages. They're from your friends in town. Remember that you have friends who are there to help encourage each other. The case is still mired in an impenetrable fog, but you must continue forth towards the truth. You should go home before you catch a cold. Buzz, buzz. Oh. Yo, still got the house to myself. Oh yeah. 60 hours, 16 minutes. God, that one's at 13. That was a long time ago. Damn, I probably shouldn't have saved over that so I could get the other ending. Oh well. The snow started to fall. The fog won't disappear. What lies ahead from here on? You feel very tired. You should hurry and get some rest for today. Oh.
Welcome. Welcome. It's been quite some time.
It seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
I can solve it.
Splendid.
No.
The precise destination of this vehicle. That too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
The nose. Voices you've heard many times before echo in your mind.
Yeah, well, I quit pretending.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
Alright, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
God, that makes me so sad when she says that.
Right. Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
It seems that the car has stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast. Some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
Marie's just sitting there. Ding dong, Sunday.
Ding dong.
It seems
Ding dong.
that you've been sleeping until now. You hear the doorbell ringing. Someone seems to be at the door. I got it. Hey. I got a package.
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere. Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Junes?
In any case, you decide to go look for him. What a silly bear.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
You recalled a mysterious dream you had last night. This may be a time for contemplation rather than action. That is what Igor said, but let's think about this.
I guess that's all we can do right now.
When you're done with this, Breath of the Wild. It's either going to be Breath of the Wild when I'm done with this, or Breath of the Wild when I'm done with Hollow Knight. I've already started Breath of the Wild, but due to some factors, I may have to start over again, so we'll see.
He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and
Oh,
await his
you're
return.
picking a game for me.
Right now we must
Oh.
concentrate on the case.
Sure, I can switch up directly to Breath of the Wild after this then.
It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano the announcer, and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai? If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, you're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too. So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
That's why we love you, Chie.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so? warning letter. Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatome's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
Recall that the first warning letter said, "Don't rescue anymore." The second one said, "If you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed."
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like don't rescue or kill?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean...
Namatame didn't write it.
Yeah. It's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
You all work together to take another step forward to the truth. I know it's a suggestion, but it is one of the two games I do plan on playing really soon. The Seekers of Truth social link has reached level 2. Your power to create personas of the Judgment Arcana has grown.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan, but there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Okay.
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Ah, understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Wow!
There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
All right, then now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Okay, why didn't you just bring the two in? Because that was, like, much less conspicuous than 7 kids. Hello, Gazzy. How are you? Did you make it home from work?
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case. And to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are, but we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our question.
Huh?
It seems that he understands what you're saying. What should you ask him? Did you throw in those two girls? Ohio! Do I need to ask any specific questions? Ohio!
Huh? Me?
They were killed. I couldn't save them. No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process, as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
What are you talking about? I have no idea. I want to know that too. I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
As I thought.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first, but now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story? All right.
Glad you're home. I bet it's probably go to bed soon time, huh? Or are you staying up for a while?
Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal, and I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows and forced to resign from the program she was on.
Oof. Gotta stay up for a bit. Whew.
I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown. I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remember the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's question. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her and told her to be careful.
Oh, damn, that did happen. Yep.
But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please!
Damn.
The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was gonna be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, Not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was, but she was murdered. And the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes. From the bottom of my heart.
Yeah, they're all really cheap right now. Hey, yo, Beardo, what you up to?
Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next. And murdered.
Alright, assistants. I appreciate you stopping by. Sleep wells.
I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calm down, I could just let her out again.
Oh boy. I don't know where he is. Kitty. I know you want to hold on to my shoulder. You're okay, Bubba. You're okay. Yeah, the idea was to... Oh boy, I gotta make a coffee now. The idea was to make it really cheap, so that people who hadn't watched me yet could come in and use the points that they just accrued to make me do things. Well, it turned into me having about 6 hats on my head at a single time. Hey, Bubber, I'm gonna scoot back, okay? Let me scoot back. Once things calm down, I just let her out again.
If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her.
Well, that would have been great to know.
It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind.
Oh boy, Gaz. Don't do it.
Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people?
You'll be nice today.
But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought.
Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
Random self-fact.
I thought I was the only one who could help them.
I thought
I did
my
call
cat
the police, but they didn't believe
was
me.
a girl, so I named her Gypsy. Well, it turned out it was a boy, so his name is Brat now. Because he is a brat.
I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV
I'm a little
world when
quiet
the
compared to
fog
the game.
appears here,
Is
they
this
will
better?
die.
I was just sitting too far away because the cat's in my lap. Haha.
Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
Please don't bite me, okay?
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew. You couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Junes?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
What are you doing?
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero.
You want down, Bubba? You want down, Bubba? Okay. Okay, back to normal. Oh, pet dog.
I never doubted what I saw on TV and believed everything was as I wanted it to be.
lot heavier than the cat is. Big silly pupper. She is a happy tail. Okay, you can go down now. That is agreeable, Gazzy. There is no dog too big to sit in your lap.
I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this. I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences.
Jackie thinks Saint Bernard is too big, but I disagree. It's a big dog, though. I wouldn't want them in my lap because of the drool, not because they're too big.
Kidnapping is already a serious crime. And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world? You can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murder. It was another party who threw the first two victims into the TV.
Okay, gonna take a small pause break. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Make a coffee. I gotta go make a coffee. I see you, Beardo. Lurk for my own coffee. I just made some. It is good stuff. I finally bought myself a Keurig because I'm lazy and I don't like having to make my own cup of coffee. Or I don't like having to make a whole pot of coffee for just me. I'm the only person who drinks it in the house. So I got the Gevalia K-Cups. They're so good. Oh, good stuff. Boop. You're paired to create personas of the Judgment Arcana has grown.
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
Again.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on, and you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it.
Hold a second, guys. At your assistance, post a picture of her puppy in the chat. You look so comfortable.
Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
She's adorable. This will finally help uncover the information that will lead you to the true culprit. Decide to go home early today and get some rest. Save. Oh, I just did that, didn't I? Okay, boyos. Today is the day the school was founded, so you have it off from school. She's a very spoiled little princess. Aww. You need to investigate the town. You wonder if you'll be able to gather the information you need to catch the killer. What is it, Iris? Did I just hear you whining? Did I just hear you whining? What is it? Okay. Bum. Bling. My cats are gone. Hey, perfect timing, mister. I just brought in my special seedlings. They are for bead melons. Doesn't that sound like something you want to have? They're so delicious that eating one will give you back all your stamina and energy. Of course, you could probably guess how expensive a plant like this gets. Ending is absolutely worth it? Alright. I don't often have these in stock, so buy while you can. These are the ones I have right now. Which kind do you want? I'm good. I'm looking for the facts. In the end, my mother-in-law wouldn't eat anything I cooked, and the fog never cleared up either. I guess I'll stop going to my mother-in-law's house after all. What's up, doggo? It doesn't look very healthy. Aw, poor pupper. I can't possibly work in the garden without Nanako. Ah, it's you. Fog is pretty thick today. I go out on walks and I can hardly recognize my surroundings. Pretty sad, isn't it? But hey, thanks for stopping to talk to me. Oh, about that lamp. You don't have to go out of your way or nothing. It's not like an eternal lamp is just laying on every street corner. It'd be very different if this were one of those games my grandchildren play, though. My daughter was in an accident. On top of that, it was a hit and run. Nobody could tell what kind of car it was because of all the fog. Sheesh, this is horrible. Thankfully, she wasn't hurt too bad. But she was right, wasn't she? The fog is dangerous. Need to start letting everyone know. Ah, yes, the key. I did ask you for one, didn't I? Need some help figuring out where to look. When you think about the idea of a key, people usually guard them, right? I have a feeling it's somewhere hot and humid. I'm sorry, but that's about all I can think of. But you don't need to put yourself out, really. The fog isn't clearing up, is it? Isn't that just a little strange? My wife is all business as usual, but I'm a little worried. By the way, do you need anything? About those murders. I'm sorry. All I remember is that something happened. I know it was pretty shocking, but what can I say? A lot of time's passed. I love talking to the same person 3 times in a row. Do you need something? Now that you mention it, the town was all buzz last spring. You remember that, don't you? Hello, cat. Meow. Wow, it's dead out here today.
It's a poor choice of words.
I mean, look at the trees, they're dead. Nanako's alive. We're good.
I know that. I heard, I saw.
We are all good right now. Juna's department store, central shopping. Let's try there. Can I help you? That incident last spring. I think you asked someone at Junes about those murders and they tell you to find someone else in the shopping district. Okay, well, I'm just gonna keep searching around, just in case. That incident last spring, I still wonder what happened. It was a pretty big deal, wasn't it? I'd almost completely forgotten about that. Wow, must be getting old, huh? What is it? What are you talking about? You explained about the incident involving Saki and Yamano, the female announcer. Did all that happen just last spring? Wow, it seems so long ago. Who's gonna remember something from that far back anyways? Wow, these people are idiots. This fog has gotta be some kind of biological weapon. It's a conspiracy. You know who I heard it? Who I heard it was? Junes. Yeah, that's right, Junes. The country of Junes is staging an all-out attack on Inaba. Wow, that guy's absolutely nuts. Okay. Oh my god. Sorry guys, I'm not trying to ignore you. Something's different. Marie is nowhere to be found. There's another piece of paper on the floor. Something is written on the horrible script. Oh, in horrible script, as if someone wrote it with their offhand.
Release yourself! Release yourself! From desire, from impulse. Logic and rationales are excuses for the weak. Release yourself! Your heart's voice, your internal scream. In exchange for a lost voice, grab hold of your proof of life. Never let it go.
Oh, Marie. Ah!
What is this?
What is happening to me? Why is this here? I put it in my pocket. Doesn't make any sense. It's gotta be... Hey, don't read that. You inconsiderate scumbag. Why would you read my heart's No. It's not my heart's voice. Hush now, Marie. If you need to release your impulses, please do it somewhere else. Shut up. This is just...
Huh?
Impulses... Release... I'll never let this go. Stop reading my stuff. Marie returns to her seat, quivering with either rage or embarrassment. Okay, hold on. I am trying to figure out fusing these awesomest personas. Some of them aren't supposed to show up in the list. Max Hierophant requires cross spread. Okay, which I think is this guy right here, actually. This is it. Okay, so this guy needs cross spread, but I can't make him. Because he's level 76. Let's see here. The chariot requires the pentagon spread, which is this one? Max Death, Devil, and Judgment requires hexagon. Here we go. Here we go, guys. I have a list. Judgment, Strength, Zhao Ganjin, Hermit times full, wow, quite the... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh goodness. Okay. Still works though. New personas. I don't have game FAQs. Okay, here we go, here we go. 3%, 4. Yukiko is Amaterasu, which is her own persona, though. Samu Okami. So it's Okami is hers. Wow. How do I make it though? Aguilao persona. Despite being localized. I just want to. This is irritating. I guess I have the money to just buy. Jin Sakai by Arcana by level. Siegfried, I can't. So these are all the ones that I can make, but these are as high as they get. Okay. But I can't make any of these. Oh boy. Hello Sheila, how are you today? I guess I could just pay. Working and traveling around streams. Alright. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you're doing okay today. I guess I could just do this off stream, but that's good. Good that you're doing a little better. Hi, Yuki. Information on what happened before we entered the TV world, huh? You know, about that first murder, I wonder why it happened. Let's ask around and gather as much information as we can. I'll see you later. Okay, sweetie. Okay, so he said, or Ohio said to go to Junes. Can I help you? The incident last spring? I don't remember anything from that long ago. I'm going to be studying for college entrance exams next year, so I've got no room for useless information like that. First we should retrace our steps. That would be the simplest way. Saki Konishi and Mayumi Yamano should be a commonality between these two. Surely there were some witnesses, and any scrap of data could be useful no matter how small. Oof. Okay, let's go back to Central Shopping. Hey, listen to this. Rosette came and spoke to me. This is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I asked her for her autograph and what type of guy she's into. Anyway, what do you want? I'm sure you can see I'm busy. About these murders. Didn't they capture the suspect and put a lid on the case? Are you done asking questions? Good, now go away. I'm very busy talking to Rosette right now. She's literally asking you the same questions. Okay. Okay. Hey, this person looks like... Since all I hear from everyone is poison, poison, I've gotten kind of freaked out too. I wonder where I can buy a gas mask. I need to get one. Everyone else has one already. Wow. Fog is dark and creepy. A little while ago, they said that a suspect had been caught. It was in the newspaper. It was that Namatame-san, right? I remember seeing him around from time to time. Oh, how horrible. Really does frighten me. I don't recall seeing any other strange people, so I'm not sure he's the culprit. Is it true that there were no other suspicious individuals? Perhaps you should ask someone else about this. A little while ago, they had said suspect had been caught. Newspaper's horrible. Recall anyone suspicious? Have I seen any other weird people aside from Namatame-san? I don't think so. Alright then. Dude's wearing a gas mask. It's me. Do you recognize me? Why am I outside? When I'm at home, I just see more news about the murders. I thought I'd stay out here and watch the sunset. Of course, I'm going to watch TV when I go home anyways. Even then, I can't see the sunset because of all this fog. I hate it. It's so depressing. Do you have a question? Recall anyone suspicious? It's a small town. If there was anyone suspicious, there would be rumors going all over around. No such person. Alright. Hey, motorcycle guy. You gotta be careful when taking your motorcycle out on a foggy day. I wish whoever honked at me when I slowed down more than usual understood that. He yelled at me for going too slow. What's so wrong with following the speed limit? Wait. Or was I at fault there? Let's go to the shrine. I never go in here anymore. Catch a bug or two. I know everything about bugs. My teacher said to go home quickly because of the fog. It's nice to not have the girls chasing me around. But it's boring because I can't play soccer now. Alright then. Even if someone's been killed, everyone just forgets it so easy. But rumors they hear from friends and TV get remembered for a long time. Why is that? It's been a while since the first two incidents. Do you think we'll find anyone who still remembers them? No, I don't think I've seen anyone suspicious. Except for you, who's interrupting my conversation with Rosette. Wow, this guy's a jerk. I tried talking to this old guy earlier, but he didn't even see me. What with the fog and all. Guy just ignored me and walked off. I know it was kind of it wasn't personal, but it kind of hurt. Damn fog. Hurry up and go away. I mean, pretty small town, wouldn't you say? I'm pretty sure I'd remember. Suspicious person? No, I can't think of anyone. Not from this town, anyways. Not from this town. We'll go back to Junes. Now that you mention it, my friend was saying she saw someone. I think she's just wandering around the shopping district, so why don't you ask her? Alright then. Back to the shopping district. Someone told you that I saw a suspicious person? Oh, that! You remember Saki Konishi, don't you? You know, she passed away a while ago. She told me how that Namatame person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Something about the TV. I wonder what that was all about. His relation to Saki. Hey, I don't know what you're implying, but you got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl. It's just that people misunderstood her. She must be referring to the time when Namatame tried to warn Saki. It seems the thing about Namatame making advances on Saki was a misunderstanding. Well, damn. Well, alright then. That's a shame. I thought I was getting somewhere. Yep. Well, we've had a lot of people come to our store, but I can't say anyone was particularly suspicious. Do you need something? Have I seen a strange person? I don't know. Out in the country, if there's anybody strange walking around, everyone would know about it right quick. Doesn't look like you find any more information on a suspicious person. Okay then. So I guess that means I asked everyone about a suspicious person, but I didn't ask everyone about murders? Huh. Oh, come on, don't make me even more depressed. They said on the news that the suspect had been caught, so that whole thing is over now, right? What else is there? It doesn't look like you'll find any more information on the incidents last spring. You've gathered as much information as you could. You should report back to the group. Chinese diner Aheya. You meet up with your friends after you finished gathering information.
I'm seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept
Ditto.
being bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
Y'all finished eating the dishes that you ordered.
Ugh, now that our tummies are full.
There's one place we haven't actually really searched, and that was the original room we found in the TV world that had the Mayumi Yamano pictures all up over it and torn apart, and there was a noose.
Let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
You spoke with everyone about the information you gathered today.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end.
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't. But otherwise, the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
Just sitting here won't help you think any better. Decide to go get some fresh air.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
Ugh, it's freezing out here. Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing.
Yeah, you don't have any of those.
Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
There must be something that's been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
You should go over everything you know one more time. The culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi. By judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely that they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all these things? Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi Yamano or Saki Konishi either. Despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation, there must be someone in this small town who fits all of the facts. The person who seems to be the most likely culprit is Okay. Without it being directly one of my friends. Let's see here. Who had a direct connection with Mayumi Yamano and Saki Senpai? It was Nanako? Oh my god. Honestly, I want to think about it for a bit. I continue to tell myself that Adachi's good, but I also feel like Adachi is bad. He's been potentially watching us ever since we've gone into the TV, because every time I find him, he's standing at Junes. Or he's avoiding any kind of anything. He also, is a detective, and he's on cases all the time. So he's as close as you can get to the case without being suspicious. I believe Namatame's story. Mayumi Yamano is dead. And I don't believe she had any reason to be suspected. Saki Senpai is dead. There's no reason to be suspicious. Muraoka is dead. Mitsuo Kubo is probably in jail for the rest of his life, so he couldn't have committed anything afterwards. Misuzu Hiragi only became apparent to any point of the game after Muraoka died. No, wait, that's Kashiwagi. Misuzu Hiragi. This is the other lady. This is Namatame's wife. It could be her, but also she has no connection to Saki Senpai, so I don't think it's her. Hanako, these two are just no's to me. Absolutely nots. I don't think she had any connection, but also I didn't do any social link stuff. These two are no's. They make absolutely no sense to me. Yeah, she did. Yumi Ozawa. I don't actually know who that is. I don't think I know who either of these two are. Ayane Matsunaga and Yumi Ozawa. Ohio, can you remind me who these two are? I really don't remember. The drama club. Oh, well, I didn't even meet these two, so. My final guess is that it's Adachi. Am I wrong? Yeah, I thought so. Of course, if you look only at the circumstances, you can't completely rule out that possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case, which makes sense because he's a fucking detective. You learned much about the police's movements from Adachi as well. There's no exact reason to doubt him, but something is bothering you. You spoke Adachi's name.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
I didn't even think about it in the anime. No!
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Ms. Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Ms. Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I mean, but it's Adachi, you know? Which is literally how I've thought about him this whole game. I've been like, I don't like this guy. And I haven't, honest to God, since I started playing this game. I'm like, I don't like this guy. And then, like, you know, he's just that character, that stupid character that you're just like, I don't like him. But, you know, well, that's Adachi, you know? I don't know.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon, but I thought, you know, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but...
Yeah, now it seems extra suspicious.
It's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places.
Yup.
And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, oops, I said too much, and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Various peculiarities. Fuck. Peculiarities. Oh my god. I'm gonna keep drinking my rum now. Have begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
We need to confirm this.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there.
Things are moving quickly now. You feel that you're getting closer to the truth. Rank 4. Seekers of Truth. The Seekers of Truth social link has reached level 4. Your power to create personas of the Judgment Arcana has grown.
What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first two murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment? Get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago, too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back. Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped. Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is? I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first two murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous. We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in.
What did you just say?
Put them all in? What's this putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murders?
Honestly, he had a good defense until he said that. That is pretty true.
Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow. Then that settles it. How, I wonder? Would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy.
Wait, you son of a bitch!
Get him, Kanji.
Adachi! Ah, damn it! Adachi!
Just leave Dojima on the ground there. That's cool. He went into the TV.
What the? I swear he ran this way. Damn it! Where the hell did he go?
Did you find him?
Is that who does the voice acting afterwards?
I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
That bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
For real.
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
I'll try not to kill him.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would. But could he have...
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like all... It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
The extremely suspicious detective, Adachi. You've taken another step closer to the truth. The Seekers of Truth social link has reached level 5. Your power to create personas of the Judgment Arcane has grown. It is groaned. You split up for today and you all went back home. Oh boy. Teddy boy. It seems that you've come to the Velvet Room in your dreams again. But something is different this time. You don't see Igor, Margaret, or Marie. Teddy is sitting here, not noticing your presence.
Where am I? Sensei? Why are you here?
I think it's a dream.
I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about, but I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time about who I really am, but I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world. I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything. As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car, and then I was here. I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts.
What are the differences between the different four Persona 4s, Golden, Dancing All Night, and Arena? Arena's a fighting game. Dancing All Night is a rhythm-based game. Persona 4 Golden is the one that I'm currently playing. It comes with a lot more extra features during the game while you play, and then regular Persona 4 is just the base game.
One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow.
I have that for Vita, cool. It is super good.
He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this.
You need Persona 3 and 5. Persona 3 is super, super hard from what I hear.
I really am stupid. What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self. There was no me to begin with. I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered, but I did. I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon.
As a note, Persona 4 Golden offers just about everything that was in Persona 4, so not much need to play the base game. Agreed.
Oh yeah, Sensei, one day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me. Tell her, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Tell her, I'm really sorry. Huh? Really?
You told Teddy about how Nanako came through.
Nana-chan, wow, that's wonderful. I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that. My heart feels so much lighter now.
Yeah, they're all rhythm
starting
games.
to feel sleepy. What a strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei? Uh-huh. But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now? But I don't know what to look for or how to find it. No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand. But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
Store is dead. Persona Q is actually a mixture of Persona 4 and 3 mixed together. You get to play as all the characters, but it's like a old school dungeon crawler type game where you walk down halls and you only have a certain amount of steps you can take and stuff. They're really neat, but they're also like 80, 90 hour games. They're serious games. You can sense Teddy's pure and deep gratitude. Yeah, no thanks. Hello. Hello. It's hello, isn't it? The Teddy Social Link has reached the maximum level. You mastered the Teddy Social Link. The power to create personas of the Star Arcana has reached its maximum. Ken Kaneki has forged a bond that cannot be broken. I have heard great things about the story, though. Yes, both of the games are supposedly fantastic story-wise, but they are not easy. In fact, from what I'm aware of, they are the hardest Persona games to date. By mastering the Star Social Link, because you have to worry about time, and you have to worry about steps inside of the dungeons. By mastering the Star Social Link, you can now fuse Hellel, the Lightbearer. Teddy's growth of heart has affected his persona as well. I'm sure they're gonna... Oh, what a time for Teddy to be learning a new skill when he's gonna fade away in this Velvet Room. I did play Persona Q when it was on 3DS. It was actually really cool, but I didn't know anything about Persona, so me playing it was kind of... I was lost. I didn't know anything about it, so I didn't know the characters. I didn't know the characters from 3, didn't know the characters from 4, so it was kind of a mixture of mess. This persona cannot remember any more skills. Please choose one for it to forget. Triples evasion rate against electric attacks. Nah, we're good.
But I have to get going. This is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere that I'd be allowed to stay. Goodbye, Sensei.
Before you knew it, Teddy is gone, and Igor, Margaret, and Marie are sitting there once again.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow. Very interesting.
Igor has a meaningful smile on his face.
Well now, it's about time we departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated. Now, it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
Oh boy.
How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
No, and no one's seen him either.
Oh, that annoying little furball. Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Whoa. Look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here.
Hydrate. I see you, Beardo.
I think we'd better hurry.
Oh.
I still got some of my Dr. Pepper left.
Peppers?
No, my Dr. Pepper.
Oh.
Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Go, girl.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal, and I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
I miss my bear. I miss my teddy bear.
This place. I see. I came back, but it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless. Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Teddy?
That is true, Beardo. I do have a quote system, should you wish to use so.
It is you, Teddy. I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
Oh, I don't know.
Nana-chan.
Yeah, let me go look what it is. I have to make a thing for that. Let's see. I think it's just the exclamation add quote. Let's double check. Okay, so that's how you do it. It's add quote, exclamation add quote.
Oh, hold on! I'll get the doctor!
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her. Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it.
So Beardo, if I say I love my Teddy, that's also kind of funny out of context, huh?
We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown.
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown. Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow. But Nana-chan cheered up
Good
when
logic
she heard
there,
my
yeah.
voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do.
Bro, your other self was probably the coolest boss in this game.
I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
Do it, boy! Oh god, he's got a rocket for an ass. Dummy dick. Teddy's persona has been reborn.
Right. I need to get back to the others. Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
I'll be back soon.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
Rise-chan!
If only Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all, but he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
I do love my Teddy. No lie.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense. It's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced.
Just look harder, stupid!
Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should
It's 'cause
return
she's
to
so
our work for the
thirsty.
present.
She just needs a glass of something.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end.
A tall
know
glass
he's in there,
of
too.
senpai. That sounded pretty bad. She's so
For a second,
thirsty.
I thought you were about to say a tall glass of simp.
Can't. Not allowed to say that on Twitch anymore.
Oh, well, I hope they didn't hear it.
She's so thirsty. The only thing she's scanning is the main character. I know he's there too.
What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless. Teddy?
You little... Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Rise-chan? Are you faking?
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
You listen to Teddy's confession since he finally understands who he really is. That he was only a shadow. And that though he was at his wit's end, he was able to come back to your world.
A shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all.
That's not true.
I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place.
Aw, so Yosuke, you're an asshole.
And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh? What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyway? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow!
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way, but you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow, then, that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow, or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then.
I'm the same as humans?
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
Okay, Gazzy, get some rest. I know you gotta wake up and goes to work probably again. Have a good night. Sleep well.
Thank you! I'm so glad I met you guys!
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon?
Who are you calling misfit?
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol, either. Gee, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball? Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
You've taken another step towards the truth. Wow, this social link is kicking it. We're kicking it in a high gear right here. The Seekers of Truth social link has reached level 6. Since you'll start fresh again tomorrow, each of you decided to go home for today. I just want Nanako and Dojima back at the house. I'm literally running this place alone. Not that I don't have the money to like pay for all the bills. I have the money, but you know, I don't know. It's kind of lonely here at the house, all alone. You've fully recovered from yesterday's events. You should go over to the TV world with everyone first after school. First after school. Woo! My reading English best. Oh my god, Nanako's death and Dojima's reaction hit 200 times harder after rank
I'll give it
10ing
a
both of them.
try,
Yeah.
but-
Yeah, I did that. I did that.
If Rise-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried up nose like me will be much help. I do smell a Dachi baby in here, but the fog is completely covering up his...
Teddy, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling. I've got to sniff him out no matter what. This is my time to shine.
Adachi baby.
Ooh, I'm getting something.
Teddy?
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
Huh? I sense it from this away.
Is it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time, it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
I don't get it.
I don't get it.
Suspicious. This definitely smells. But that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
When we first... Where was that? Oh. I mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Yo!
Yep, there's someone there.
Teddy, you really are amazing.
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others. That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and...
Huh? You're saying he peed his pants there?
Ew, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! Quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
It was something almost like that, though. That almost happened.
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yuki. Though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
A cheerful mood has returned to the group thanks to Teddy. You've taken another step towards the truth. Oh my god! Rank 7 already? Iris.
Damn bitch. I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair. Who's there? Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent. You're getting on my nerves, kid.
Answer the question! Did you or did you not throw Ms. Yamano into the TV?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do? I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
Oh boy.
Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot? It's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye. But it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
What's wrong with you? Don't make me call for help.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What are you going to do? No! Ah!
Damn.
She fell in. Wow! So people can go completely inside.
Adachi's Reddit.
Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the Force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me. Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, and then that bitch.
What's this about anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon. You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame. Huh. So I'm not good enough for you. Well, I know how to deal with girls like you.
Damn, he's just pushing girls into the TV.
Today, this world's gone straight to shit. When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got this sweet power to make up for. Life's not so bad after. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out. Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that.
Oh boy.
It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
You son of a bitch!
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them. I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. The council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew? No one. You already know it was Namatame who did the rest. He called the police in the middle of the night just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure. But I actually did believe him, you know?
That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Where no one could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
That's kind of true.
Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatami's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push, and he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on. All I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well? I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I led him through to a room at the station with the TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree? But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference. No sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted, and the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
That stuff
Wow.
about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
I think he means this world will engulf the human world. The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time? Yeah. It's about time we finished this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
You need to game. I understand.
There's a path we can take now. I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait. I suggest we prepare ourselves first. We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year, but now's not the time to freak out. Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid smug face.
With pulling all your strength, the path to the truth has been opened. The Seekers of Truth social link has reached level 8. The unexpected true culprit has finally been confirmed. Before the end of the year, this town will be swallowed by the fog. You must finish things before then. You resolve to be fully prepared before facing Adachi. Words. So hard. So difficult. Woo. You're supposed to be helping me find my memory, right? Then help me. I'm going to ask Margaret to let me out more often. I'll be waiting, so come see me. Bye. You have a feeling you'll be spending a lot more time with Marie. I way over-prepared for Tadachi. You should find some time to visit her. Oh, wow. You overhear students talking. Is this fog getting thicker and thicker, or is it just me? Does this mean the world's coming to an end? I actually heard someone say that. What do you think is gonna happen? Earthquake? Tsunami? I got to like level 80 Persona. I knew the strongest move in the game. Nothing's gonna happen. It's just fog, you doofus. Besides, if something terrible happens, the defense force or somebody is sure to come save us. Yeah, I guess you're right. What if some giant monster attacks Xenaba or aliens? I saw a movie about something like this. Here goes late child. Boy who's always late. By the way, the ultimate form of Chariot Arcana is the one I'm talking about. They posted test results. Here we go. Which one's that? Is that Nanako's? Nana-chan's? She's Chariot, right? I can't remember who the Chariot is. You decided to check the test results. Nanako's Justice. Who's Chariot? Because Dojima's Hierophant. I don't remember. It's either Chie. No, Athletes was Strength, so it's gotta be Chie then. I got the highest test results 3 times in a row. I'm a genius.
No, I'm more like a cheater. Mister, I use Google for help.
Hey, Google didn't actually help me. Did you hear?
Okay, your Google didn't help you, but you used Google to help you.
Iris. Iris. You got big delay? I don't know why. There's nothing going wrong with the stream. Yukiko.
Hey.
How are preparations? Yukiko looks determined. Will you go to apprehend Adachi? We'll go later. Today's bad for me. Oh. Central shopping. Oh, wow. This is pretty crazy. So I guess we'll just spend the time with Marie.
You're late.
We'll spend the time with Marie.
Hurry, let's
Get her
go.
to level 10, and then we'll go in and kick Adachi's ass, and I think I can probably do that before the end of the night. Let's go. I want to hurry up and remember. It seems Marie can't wait. So, about my memories, what do you think I should do? Marie doesn't seem to mind the fog at all.
Hey.
Are you listening? I said that I don't know what to do about my memories. Are there any clues? Like I said before, this is the only thing I remember. Marie shows you a bamboo comb again. If you remember, I told you that I had this when I first started remembering. Will this help? It's made of bamboo.
Is
Bamboo.
that so?
What is that rare? But this doesn't look like the ones at Junes. They don't look anything like this. Marie looks very interested for once. Seems older. Do you know of any stores that might sell stuff like this? What store around here might deal in old combs like that? Tatsumi Textiles? You recall that Kanji's family runs a textile shop. You might know something about the old bamboo comb. Tell Marie about Tatsumi Textiles. The old timer's place. That's kind of surprising.
Let's go.
Well, let's go. The shopping district, was it? Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. You decided to go to Tatsumi Textiles with Marie. Shopping district. Tatsumi Textiles.
Yo.
Yo, oh, senpai.
Oh, senpai.
What a coincidence. Oh, Marie-chan's with you too.
Huh?
Wait, don't tell me the two of you are on a date. We have business here. Jeez, don't scare me like that. Hey Kanji, Senpai needs to talk to you. Huh? What's up?
This.
Do you know what this is? Tell me anything you know, anything at all. This thing, it's a comb. Pretty damn old one. That's a comb? Doesn't look like it's very easy to use with that shape. So, what do you want from me? You need me to figure out where this thing came from? Anything will help. Or I don't know anything, but... Hey Mom! Come over here, yo! Oh yeah, Kanji's mom might know something about it. I hear you, don't shout so loud. Oh hello, I haven't seen you in a while. Is this another of Kanji's friends? She wanted to know about this comb. Do you know anything, Mom? A comb? Let me see. This is very old. I'm sorry, we don't carry anything like this one. Can you tell me anything about it? Anything at all? I've never seen a comb shaped like this. I don't think it would be for everyday use. You may have better luck asking at the museum or gallery than at a clothing store. Museum? So it's rare. Well, I don't know if it's rare, but it's definitely not something that would be sold around here. Huh. If it's not sold, then where is somebody gonna get one? Come on, lady, help us out here. Don't talk to your mother like that. I'm sorry, I couldn't be of help, but I've really never seen anything like this. Why do I have this? I laughed so hard I ranked 10 Rise because she looked out at Inaba and said the view is amazing when the fog literally made it not visible. Oh, that's hilarious. Would I have been given it as a gift? I'm not so sure about that. Combs don't make very good gifts. The word for comb, kushi, has the sound for the words for pain, ku, and death, shi. It's an old belief that combs have the power to cause separation, but I don't know if kids today care about that stuff. I didn't know that, but now that you think about it, it does have those words in it. Are you in, Tatsumi-san? May I have a word with you? I'm coming. Just a moment, please. Kanji, please see our guests. I need to speak with a customer. Please make yourselves at home. Pain and death, huh? Yeah, I guess I wouldn't want to give that to someone. She said separation. I didn't know that combs are actually bad luck. Separation. Marie-chan, are you alright? Does your head hurt? Whoa, you okay? Sit your ass down and get some rest. Marie grimaces. Do you remember something? I don't know, but there's something. Yeah, it's gone, I can't remember. Something came up in my mind. I was almost about to recall it. Marie looks very vexed. You've learned some interesting things in this game. You do. What you can't remember? You don't remember anything about that comb?
Huh?
Wait a second. That's not your comb? Don't worry about it. That's my problem. This isn't a normal comb, huh? What did she say? Museum? A gallery? Maybe I'll remember something if we go to one of those. You help too? You can feel Marie's trust for you. You feel that your relationship with Marie has grown deeper. Woo, level 6. I'm tired. I'm going home today, but let's continue this later. Hey, it's Foggy. Well, it's nothing special. Seems Marie is bothered by the fog. There must be some reason why she would mention it. I'd say draw Marie's fortune at the shrines, maybe? Marie-chan's a bit mysterious. Senpai, Marie-chan's leaving.
Well,
After
see ya.
thanking Kanji and Rise, you escort Marie back to the butler room. Okay. Oh, my cats are back. Thank God. I was worried. It does. It really does. You feel like you've gotten a little closer to Marie. Time passed while you tied the Ami Kuji around the fortune tree. It's getting late. You decide to go home.
Hey.
Good morning, Ken. It's finally time to fight the real culprit. To be honest, I'm still shocked to learn it was Adachi-san, but I can never forgive what he said or what he's done. You alright? Oh, yes, thank you for worrying about me, though. I'm fine. I'm worried about Nanako-chan, and we can't just let him do whatever he wants. We have to put an end to all of this, right? That's probably pretty true. It sure is getting cold as we move into December. The fog's not lifting either, so be sure to stay healthy. I was just watching something on TV. Those polar bears sure are active, even in the cold. Fuzzy wuzzy polar bears. Their fur isn't actually white, you know. Isn't that right, Ken-kun? You seem happy about something. Do you know what color a fuzzy wuzzy polar bear's fur really is? Transparent. Transparent fur scatters the light that hits it, making it appear white to us. Their skin is black, though letting them efficiently absorb the sun's rays. Those animals are well equipped to have fun in the cold. Hee hee hee. Gave the correct answer. I know I did. I'm badass. Class is ended for today. It's possible the fog will shroud blah blah blah. My favorite way to spend my day. Blah blah blah. I have so many social links to work on. How many days left do I have before the end of the year? I have quite a few, don't I? I think I have quite a few. Central shopping. It's not even December yet. Oh, it is December. Oh.
You're late.
December yet. Oh, it is December.
You did promise Marie. Yep. 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 Samigawa Riverblight, you brought a contemplative Marie here. Fog has enveloped the area. Fog, fog, fog. Fog everywhere. I'm tired of the fog. Marie seems irritated by the fog. What's wrong with her? Whatever. I don't get this. What am I supposed to do? The lady at the store said the comb was something special. She said it was old. Yeah, she did. She also said that she's never seen one like this before. What did she say? Museum gallery? Would there be combs there?
I don't get it.
That doesn't make sense. What are they going to use them for? They're works of art. They're antiques. And what? You mean old and dirty things? Oh, but maybe it is just like those. This comb has no point. Marie seems impressed. Do you know anyone who knows about stuff like that? Who around here would know art and antiques? Old Man Daedara. That is right. Come to think of it, the owner of Daedara considers himself an artist. He may know something about this rare comb. So there's someone who might know? Huh, this town has a ton of weird people here. Let's go. Maybe we'll find something out. I love these songs. Shopping district Daedara. They sell these? Who would buy them? Yuki-chan, wait for me. All this stuff is so heavy. Ugh. I knew it. Good day, Ken-kun, Marie-chan. Ah, Sensei! Emi-chan! Ah, looks like I've stumbled across a big scoop. Well, well. It's probably pretty true. It's... And you too? Oh no. What should I do? They're on to us, Yuki-chan. I'm buying supplies for the inn. I ran into Teddy on the way, so I'm letting him carry everything. What? Yuki-chan totally blew me off. It's all piled up next to the store. I can't carry another thing. Who is this? How cruel, Emi-chan. Have you already forgotten about little Teddy? After all, the heavy petting you gave my fur? Oh, that's right. You've never met Teddy outside of his costume. Teddy! Oh, kindness and fur. Correct! That's my Emi-chan. This is love. This has to be the power of love. Yeah, it's not. What are you two doing here? Oh, shopping, I guess. We're doing some research. I see. Here?
This.
Hey, do you know what this is? Oh, this is a very unique comb. What about it? Do you know anything about it? Huh? I'm sorry, I don't know anything. Me neither. I've never seen this before. But it's really pretty, nice and shiny. Oh, so this is why you're here. The owner does seem like he'd know about antiques. I knew it. Will he know anything about it? I'm not sure, but let's ask and find out. All right, Leave the interrogation to me. Hey, buddy, I got some questions. For me? Well, unless it's about art, you ain't getting any answers. Do you know anything about this? A comb. I don't sell oh. This here's a beaut. Good craftsmanship. Pretty old, too. And yet, it doesn't show much wear. It's perfect. Almost too perfect. Where'd you get this? Do you know anything about this? We'd be grateful for anything you could tell us. Nope. It's comb. Definitely. But whether it's just an accessory or part of a festival... Heck, I don't even know when it was made.
Oh.
I see. Well, hold on there, Missy. I can at least tell you what it's made out of. This is... yeah. It's not your average bamboo. It's something similar to a rare type of bamboo that grows in the Chugaku region, but it's not? No, but it's definitely not normal bamboo. It's beautiful, though. I'd almost think it's something from another world. Another world? So what world is it from? I don't understand. Marie looks like she's in pain. Are you alright? I'm alright. My head, it hurts. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on there, Missy. I have a first aid kit around here somewhere. I'll go look for some medicine too. It may be faster get some from a neighbor. Wait up, Yuki-chan. I'll go with you.
What is this?
What the heck? I don't get it. This is bugging me. Something pops up, then just disappears. Just when I had it. Calm down. I know, I know, but it makes me angry. I still can't remember anything. Marie's trying hard to regain her lost memory. You can sense Marie's urgency. Marie's social link has reached level 7. I'm going home. This sucks. My head hurts. It's foggy. I wish this fog would just go the hell away. Marie seems irritated by the fog. What's wrong with her?
Bye.
After thanking everyone, you escort Marie back to the Velvet Room. You can work as the janitor at the hospital today. Hey, it's the Armored Titan.
No, I've never seen anything about this in the anime, so this game is pretty much showing me everything that's part of Season 2. Or at least I hope it's Season 2 and not Season 3.
I've seen the very last episode.
Of Season 1? Season 3?
Yeah.
Why would you do that to yourself?
Because Nick and Derek were watching it at the shop, and I just happened to be there, and I was bored.
Why do you do this to yourself?
I mean, I didn't do it to myself. I didn't choose to do so.
You kind of watched it, though.
Yeah, well, also, otherwise I was going to sit and stare at a wall for another 2 hours.
Fair.
Hey, it's Weird Strange Lady. You overhear students talking. Hey, Ohio. When you beat Adachi, who I assume is the final boss-ish, did it let you keep playing afterwards, or did it, like, end? My brother passed out yesterday. No one at the hospital knows what caused it. My parents are saying it's because of a poisonous fog. Don't worry about what's causing it. I've got great news for you. I joined a club called the Healing Club. It's going to teach us how to neutralize the toxins in the fog. It's pretty popular in my area. I know a lot of people who are in the club. Why don't you join too? Ask your brother to come join the club. Can you tell me more about it? I'm seriously starting to worry about my health. I've been starting to feel ill recently, you know? But your club can cure me? If it's that popular, it must work, right? Man, people be freaking out and stuff. It's just some fog. It's still foggy all over town, but believe it or not, harsh weather makes your body stronger. I heard on the TV yesterday, and I'm pretty sure that's right. But, man, with all this fog, I bet people with curly hair are having a hard time keeping their does neat. I wish I knew how to read, guys. All right, here's a question about hair. Kaneki, you're looking at me, so the question's for you. What determines whether a hair grows curly or straight? The cross section. Wow, you knew this one. Yes, a hair's shape determines whether it's going to be curly or straight as it grows. A straight hair is perfectly round, but curly hair is oval or triangular. The flatter the hair's cross-section, the curlier the hair becomes. I've heard from Miss Kashiwagi, so if you've got curly hair, watch out for this fog. You answered correctly. Wow. 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 He seems to be mumbling something, but can't make sense of it. Dude, people are absolutely freaking out. Oh, you're here. Marie's in low spirits. Okay, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go hit the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. You feel your relationship with Marie will deepen. Spend the afternoon with Marie. Yes. Then I'll go. Marie nods slightly. You decide to take Marie somewhere. She can calm down. Samigawa River Bank. You brought Marie here. She seems quiet. Fog has enveloped the area. Fog again. It's always foggy. I hate this fog. Marie seems irritated by the fog. What's wrong with her?
Hey,
I want to see a dolphin. Bring out a dolphin. I'm going to count to 3. By the time I get there, I better see a dolphin. You got it? Marie seems especially irritable today.
How
1,
stupid.
2, 3. Where's my dolphin? Hello? This sucks. Does your head hurt again?
Nope.
It doesn't. My head doesn't hurt as long as I don't think too much. Marie seems absent-minded.
Fine.
Doesn't matter anymore. I've stopped trying to remember. There's no point in trying to look for any answers, and in the end, I couldn't figure anything out anyway. Don't give up. What can I do about it? I can't remember. I can't remember anything. Thinking makes my head hurt, and even if something comes up, it vanishes the next instant. I hate this. Stupid jerk. Just leave me alone. I hate this. My head hurts. All I want to do is to just remember. You can sense Marie's heart-rending emotion. You feel like you're understanding Marie even more. The Marie social link has reached level 8. Your power to create personas of the Aeon Arcana has grown.
Fine.
Forget it. I'm tired of it all. My memory, this fog. I'm better off not knowing. I wish everything would just disappear.
Bye.
You take Marie back to the Velvet Room and go home. Damn, she was upsetty today. Iris. Hey. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Ooh, I'm sorry, guys. Time passed as you tied the Okami knot around the tree. It's getting late. Decided to go home. Sure do love dropping that on the floor, huh?
Yeah, she does.
You have the day off from school today.
It's honestly the most annoying sound I've ever heard.
You wonder if the world will truly be swallowed up by the fog. You realize that even if it isn't true, you still need to defeat the threat at all costs. There's still 3 months after. I have a good chunk of time, so I need to worry about my social links that I care about. So we're gonna finish up Marie, which is gonna be hopefully 2, maybe 3 days left. Then I want to get Risei, which I think is only gonna be 2 or 3 days. Central shopping.
Hey.
You feel your relationship with Marie will deepen. Spend the day with Marie, yes. Hey, about that last time, sorry. I want to talk with you alone. You decided to listen to Marie in a quiet place. The hill overlooking town. You brought Marie here. She's surprisingly quiet. Fog has enveloped the area.
It's foggy today, too.
Marie is constantly bothered by the fog. What is bothering her?
I'm actually scared that I can't remember anything. Everything about me is borrowed. Everything is just on loan from that room. If I return what I borrowed, I won't have anything left. The name Marie, this body, this voice, they'll all fade away. I feel like that's what'll happen to me. So I thought, if only I could at least remember something. But I couldn't figure out anything. It's really scary. Maybe I don't have any real memories to find. Hey, is this that one place? We came here after eating the steak skewers.
The steak skewers.
It really is nostalgic here. I don't know why, but it feels like I've known this scenery since a long time ago. And yet, the fog erases it all. You can't see anything. I had fun then. Take me there again sometime, okay? Of course I remember, you stupid jerk-faced twerp. I remember. It's a memory of you and me. Huh. Yeah, I remember. I feel stupid now. It feels incredible.
Marie closes her eyes as if reminiscing something.
Hey, can we make more? More memories?
I'll help.
Dummy. Of course you will. I can't make any without you.
Oh.
I don't have to hurry, huh? Even if I don't have memories, I can make more. Thank you. I'm sorry, it's just that I'm happy.
Seems Marie has cheered up. You feel that your relationship with Marie has grown deeper. The Marie social link has reached level 9. Your power to create personas of the Aeon Arcane has grown.
Still, you really are a weird person. You're so busy and yet you still take time to take care of me. Why do you do that?
Marie looks at you with anticipation. However, you're already in a relationship with another girl.
Why?
Because you're my friend.
Friend. I see. So this is what it means to have friends. Thank you. I'm so happy. I'm your friend now. Look, I'm really counting on you. So let me say, stupid, I hate you.
You and Marie talk about everything that happened as you escort her back to the Velvet Room. Alright, time to save. Buzz buzz. Hey, we should go into the TV tomorrow. It's like I knew. Someday I will get. Ah, damn, I should've.
Yo.
Hey, senpai, I haven't seen you in the morning for a while. Still, with the real bad guy being a cop on the case, that really surprised me, man. But now, there's nothing for us to wait for. We just have to go kick his ass. Let's show that sucker, senpai. Yeah! Just you wait, Adachi. He'll learn what it means to deal with us the hard way, the Kanji way. That sounded really kind of weird. Oh, excuse me. Boop.
Huh?
Hey, you're here. Hey, I have somewhere I want to go today. No.
How
This
stupid.
sucks. Stupid. I hate you, stupid cheapskate. Okay, well, if I hang out with her today, then I can do the thing with either... Hey. About to chew that wire on the wall. Silly dog.
Hey.
Iris, what are you eating? Junes Food Court. You decide to come here for a rest after helping Marie with her shopping.
Oh,
I found you, Senpai. Oh, and Marie-chan's with you. Sensei's surrounded by babes. I gotta get me some of that action. Oh boy. I knew it. Hello, Marie-chan. I was just saying to Chie that I bet everyone would be here. Everyone seems to have gathered around. You spent some time with everyone, including Marie.
Well, see ya.
It's growing late, so you leave everyone and escort Marie back to the Velvet Room. Oh man, I didn't want to do that. Oh.
Oh, that was a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. You overhear students talking. I'm getting kind of used to this thick fog now. I'm not worried about not being able to see anymore. I felt so relieved once I realized only those right next to me can even see me. I used to freak out thinking that a teacher would see me in town and they'd stop and yell at me. But thanks to this fog, none of my teachers would know even if I was 5 feet away. You're right. Kind of relieved because of the fog too. Some people get ill from it, but I'm alright so far. Plus, I'm kind of excited that it might be the end of the world. We might actually get to see it. I know. What's gonna happen at the end of the world, I wonder. Iris. It's like that variety show that plays at midnight. Nobody knows what's gonna happen. Iris, quit eating the couch. Up. Up. Good girl, lay down. You gotta lay down. Recently, it's like finding random shows that don't show up on the program guide. Going to town. Central shopping.
Huh?
Oh, you're here. Hey, I have somewhere I want to go today. Let's go back to the school. Hey, you. Get up here on the couch. Up. Up. All the way. Good girl. Good girl. I guess that's the place to put that. Senpai, are we going to Junes today?
Hello?
Oh yes, can you spare some time with me today? We need to take the time to refresh our minds every so often, lest we become overwhelmed with exhaustion. Maybe you should hang out with Naoto and relax. You feel your relationship with Naoto isn't ready to advance yet. Spend the afternoon. Ugh.
Hey.
Central Shopping District. You spent some time having fun with Marie. Feel your relationship is going to become closer soon. Iris.
Hello.
Morning, Senpai. We've been running into each other quite a lot, haven't we? Do you remember what Adachi said? Inaba will disappear into the fog by the end of the year. Nobody has been kidnapped, but we still need to be conscious of our time limit now. It's important to be ready for what lies ahead, but we should hurry. You're right. If Adachi was telling the truth, then the lives of all mankind are at stake. This is no longer the level of any other murder investigation. We have to stop. We have to make sure to stop him no matter what. Afternoon. The glass room is in an uproar. Hey, did you hear? The fog made someone faint. Oh yeah, I heard that was someone from 3-3. But we don't know what really caused it, right? No point in panicking. I'd worry more about getting a gas mask. If you don't, you could be next. Hey, be quiet everyone. Class is still in session. No talking. The uproar continues.
Huh?
Oh, you're here. Let's go somewhere, okay? I want to make a bunch of memories. It seems... Here we go.
Let's go.
There's a place I want to go. The place with meat on sticks. It's okay, right? You can decide to take Marie to Shaozai Daigaku. Shopping district, Shaozai Daigaku. At Marie's insistence, you have come here to eat steak skewers. Fog has enveloped the area.
Jeez.
Fog again.
Really bugs me that it has to be foggy now.
Marie is constantly being bothered by the fog. What is bothering her?
It's tough. Hard to bite into. And it got cold while I was still eating it. It was tasty. I remember it all from when we came here. This place, this taste, and you. Huh. This is a memory. A new memory. One that has no ties to who I was before. I can feel it now. It makes me happy.
Oh boy. Marie smiles happily.
When we were looking at clothes, your friends told me something. There are things that you can't do by yourself, but can do with others. That's true. You gave me a new memory. You taught me that I don't need to be worried. I wouldn't have been able to do that on my own. I only realized that because of you.
It was fun.
I enjoyed it too. The outside world is fun. But that's not what made my time outside so enjoyable. It's because I was with you.
Marie smiles bashfully.
Hey, you can have this.
You obtained old bamboo comb.
I don't need to worry anymore. So I'm giving this to you. Finding memories, making new ones. Either way, I'll be with you, right? So, I want you to have this.
You feel Marie's strong trust in you. We did it, boys. Kaguya.
Good. Next.
Let's go visit a bunch of new
I
places.
want to go to a beach and on a mountain and whatever. You figure it out. I'll leave everything to you.
You accompany Marie to a number of different places. Hello, this is Naoto. Is this Kaneki-san? Can you go inside the TV tomorrow? I can't sit still when I know there's something going on. Yay! Mr. Perfect. I just got an achievement. You overhear students talking. I saw it on the Midnight Channel. Countless black creatures crawl out of the fog and infest the town. The town gets overrun by them, and the people who inhaled the fog turn into them too. And the last person that appeared looked just like me. What should I do? I don't feel good. People turning into monsters? That sounds awesome. It's like some kind of anime. I wonder how it feels to turn into a monster. How it feels? Well, I guess if everyone was turned into monsters, that'd be okay. If everyone's becoming a creature, why should I worry about becoming one? It'll just be like we're evolving into another species. I guess that's one way to look at it, boys. Classes have ended for today. Let's do this. actually. Let's see if Rise or Naoto want to hang out. There's Naoto. Rise does not. I don't know. I'm at the point where I just kind of want to kind of finish it. Here we come, Junes.
Is everyone here?
Here we go.
All right, let's go.
Let's catch a Adachi baby as soon as we can. Ready, Sensei? I'll be giving you the directions today. Off we go. You hear voices from somewhere. I told you to come after me, and you actually came. Don't you guys have anything better to do? What a bunch of losers. Let's find the culprit ourselves. Let's meet up at special headquarters today. Am I right, or am I right? Man, it's embarrassing. How old are you guys? Oh crap, my stomach's hurting. Come on, you're all students, right? Shouldn't you be studying instead of wasting your time with this? Study hard, get into a good college, work at a respectable company, marry a cute girl. Why are you guys so desperate when it comes to something so useless? Won't you regret it once you're adults? What's up with this guy? Out of all the things we've dealt with in this world, he pisses me off the most. We're not letting him get away.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. Hey, not bad, Teddy. Keep it up.
Augie dying. We need to switch.
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. You can beat it. It's weak. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Yeah. Wow.
It's over.
So persistent.
I'm the MVP!
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
Virtue!
Oh, Senpai, that was perfect! Enemy down.
Sensei!
Oh boy, Teddy.
Enemy down.
Just...
You leveled up.
Got an item. Enemy's advantage.
Watch it.
Okay,
That
then.
one's immune to electricity.
Yikes!
Snap out of it!
Wow.
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. Fire is its weakness. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
It's over.
2 more to go.
Oh my God, Yukiko, you're a boss. Card of Persona, Sazaku.
All right, powered up.
I climbed the stairway to maturity.
To maturity.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one.
I'll get it next
4
time.
enemies left. Don't give up.
Persona!
3 enemies defeated. Nice, Yukiko-senpai.
Squeak, 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 squeak.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light. Enemy down.
Good one,
nice
senpai.
move, senpai. Enemy down.
Perfect time. Understood. There. Yeah.
There, got it. This one's strong, but it's weak to darkness.
It's over.
Do what?
Where you spot the bleed room?
Alright then. Why?
Bro,
Did you pick at it?
No, I just scratched my neck and I turned on.
Okay then.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Love it. Hey, bro, just get fixed
True.
That's it. That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up. It's a strong one. Don't lower your guard.
Rawr.
Oh,
I'll get it next time.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
That's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Oops.
Persona!
Persona!
Come on down!
Come on down!
Kanji defeated 2 enemies.
Don't lose your head.
Barely a warm-up.
I didn't miss anything, so we've got 2 more paths right here. That's a big chest. I only have 2 keys left. Book of the Void.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Persona!
Enemy down.
All right,
nice
keep
work,
going.
Senpai.
The hell are you looking at?
Kanji hits so hard.
I leveled up.
A pinwheel. Huh? Where are we? Sorry, give me a second. Senpai, I can't find any exits. Oh no, what should we do? See? I told you, students should go home and study. Why can't you listen to me? You'll never become well-behaved members of society if you keep this up. Oh well, have fun in there.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
Love that noise.
What? I can't
3
defeat
enemies
it!
left. You can win this.
Persona!
Persona! Amaterasu!
Keep at it!
Good job, Yukiko Senpai.
Virtue!
Enemy down. Congrats, Senpai.
All right, powered up!
Heavy damage to one foes plus bonus damage to foes that are down. Amarita. Kills all except down and KO. I think that Yukiko already knows this.
All right, level up.
Relaxing wave. A small amount of SP will be recovered at the end of battle for all party members. Ooh, that's super helpful.
Yukiko-senpai? Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light. Whoa, Kanji, that was great!
The way that Teddy just woke me up.
There's soda! Four of them. You need to thin them out. It's over.
It's over.
Wowee, Yuki-chan! In style. There! Amazing, Yukiko-senpai.
Boop. Wow, they sure like putting that one in here.
Light's no good on this one. Fire! Four of them. You need to thin them out. There's soda!
Wow.
It's over. Amazing, Yukiko-senpai.
She is unreal.
2 defeated so far.
I guess that was kind of a waste.
Yukiko-senpai beats the
Kage-senpai's
enemy in
amazing.
style. I leveled up!
Ha! More power for me!
It's level up time.
It's level up time.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
Persona!
Wowee, Yuki-chan! In style. Amazing, Yukiko-senpai. 2 defeated so far.
Yukiko is kicking the butt.
Power up! That's not good. Darkness won't work.
There, Shona!
What? I can't
5
defeat
enemies
it!
left. Hang in there.
It's over.
I'm on a roll today.
Go, Yuki.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
All right, let's get him. Reset scan. It's weak to wind. 5
good
of
to
them.
know.
You're outnumbered.
Virtue!
3 enemies
Keep
defeated.
going!
You're so cool, Senpai. Well done. Great.
Hey, I did something.
All right, Senpai.
Another level! Gotta keep at it!
I climbed the stairway to maturity!
To maturity. Gigantic fist. This persona cannot remember anymore. Deals heavy damage. I don't think we need to worry about that. Mabufu Dine.
Level up time.
Quite the level here, Adachi.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light. Yukiko Senpai, are you okay?
I can still do this.
5 enemies left. Hang in there. Let's go, Amaterasu.
Tamage-senpai!
Are you okay? Boy, if looks could kill. Three enemies defeated. Nice, Yuki. Great.
That's right. As you've guessed, I'm waiting for you just beyond here. But did you really think I'd just let you through? There has to be a way to open this. Let's look around for clues, Senpai. Ooh. Hello, Butter. No. Come here. Come here. You! There's a hole in the ground. Jump in? Sure. This place? Oh, you were able to escape. Not bad, not bad. You guys are better than you look. This place seems different from where we were before. If it feels like Adachi has complete control over the area, just like the door we couldn't open. I have a feeling this won't go that easy. Be careful, Senpai. Oh.
This won't work.
What? I can't defeat it!
Your weaknesses. Fire is its weakness.
All right then.
It's over.
It's over.
Amazing you can go so high. 2 defeated so far.
Persona! Lay down and die already!
The card of Persona, Shiki Oshai.
Congrats, Senpai!
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Have I gotten a little stronger?
More power for me!
Yes, I leveled up!
Hello, buddy. Oh my god.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Cody. Look how big this hand is.
Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys.
Wow.
What? More of them? Gee. Go for it, guys. Hang in there. Senpai, that was so cool. Go get him. Go, go, go. Two enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Bear soda!
Bear soda! Oh.
Your weaknesses. This one's strong. Persona! Enemy defeated.
Sheesh.
Good job, Hero Senpai.
Oh, Yuki. I cannot imagine the amount of experience I'm going to get for that. Sure.
Nice, Senpai!
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Another level! Gotta keep at it!
It's level up time.
It's level up time. Iris.
You can.
A cat whisker. Oh boy.
Got it. It seems weak to ice. Three enemies left. You can. It's a strong one. Don't lower your guard.
Virtue!
Enemy down.
Keep it up,
nice move,
Sensei.
Senpai. Bear soda!
That worked out alright. Buzz, buzz.
Ooh, congratulations! Oh, did I level up?
Fully restores party's HP. Damn. Go Yukiko. Miragi dying. That's the one right there. And then he's working on Mazio dying.
Reset scan! Looks like it's weak to ice. You can win this!
I'll do this because it hurt the big towers a lot.
3 enemies left. You can win this!
Don't push it, Teddy!
Now what could you be weak to? Fire is its weakness.
Of course.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Persona!
That probably was more expensive too than.
Yukiko-senpai beats the enemy in style.
Wow.
Come on now!
Mother Harlot.
I climbed the stairway! It's level up time. There, got it! Whoa, it's strong, but it's weak to light.
Really? That would have been nice to know.
Oh, did I level up?
Another level! Gotta keep at it!
An awareness note. Look at that thing.
Light's no good on this one. There, got it. Fire is its weakness.
Alright then.
3 enemies left. You can win this. Hear me, Amaterasu! 3 enemies down. All right. Is everyone ready? Get set! You can count on me! Go! Beat him up!
Got the sweet bonus.
Leveled up, did you?
Yes! I leveled up! Yukiko-san...
What are you trying to accomplish, putting yourselves in danger like that? Trying to see justice done. Is that really justice, though? Aren't you just doing this because you want a little spice in your boring lives? What's the difference between that and a criminal who gets his kicks by murdering people? You see what I'm getting at? There's still a lot of time left. Give it some thought. To be honest, I can't completely deny what he said, but that doesn't justify what he did. Right, Senpai?
Yukiko-senpai?
Iris. Oh boy.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light. Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. It's weak to darkness. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? It's over. There! 2 more to go! Yukiko-senpai beat the enemy in style. Your weakness is... It's weak to win. Last one. Go for it! You hit the enemy's weakness. Our enemy is down! Is everyone ready? Get set! You can count on me! Go! Knock him out!
I climbed the stairway to maturity!
To maturity! Both Yukiko and Teddy are healers.
Yukiko-senpai?
Wow, did I not heal her? What happened? Oh boy.
Careful. It's immune to physical attacks. Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. This one's strong, but it's weak to darkness. Persona!
Persona!
Wonderful, Yukiko-senpai! Board! Yes, we won! Congrats,
Cool, Sensei!
Oh, did I level up?
All right, powered up!
Oh boy.
Oh, be careful! Light's no good on this one. Your weakness is... It seems weak to... 4 of them. You need to thin them out. Persona!
I'll get it next time!
What?
Persona! Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. You can beat it.
Persona!
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
Come on down!
I climbed the stairway too much!
Yes, I leveled up.
There's really no getting around a lot of the enemies in this area. Oh, you're still here. This place is surprisingly boring, you know. Why don't we play a game to pass the time? Let's see, how about this? You can't encounter the shadows here. Try to reach me without the shadows catching you. Ready, set, go. What the? Oh, he gets on my nerves. I'll never forgive him for this. A bold ball. Wow, I'm surprised you made it this far. What's your reward? I'll fight you. I'm lying, of course. Like I'd ever do something like that. The only thing you deserve is to fight against shadows.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Good to know. Oh.
What? More of them? Gee!
It's so stubborn!
It's over.
It's over.
I can't defeat it!
I doubt you don't do them like that.
You can win this!
Welcome back, Ohio. You've probably been here for a minute, but...
Kanji defeated 2 enemies! Go team!
Wow.
Nice move, That's the way, Teddy! Defeated!
It's so stubborn!
Can't summon more if you're dead.
I leveled up!
Here we go, getting that Miragi Dine. This one. This is the one I need to get rid of. Yes.
Another level! Gotta keep at it!
Ah, you're better than I thought. But how long can you keep it up? Like that had any chance of stopping us. Let's go, Senpai. Let's go where? An ice cube. Woohoo! Have you even thought about the truth you all want so bad? Who really wants it, huh? Isn't it just you guys? What good is the truth if you're the only ones satisfied by it? See, you just want to satisfy yourselves. I'm not sure what he's getting at, but the murder victims won't be able to rest in peace like this. Isn't that right, Senpai? I could keep going, but it's getting a little late, and I've been awake for a while. So I think I'm going to go ahead and use Goho. I'm going to go back to the entrance and save. And I'll probably call it for tonight. Guess I won't need 20 of these anymore. Oh well. Welcome back. Want to leave for now? Turn to entrance. Alright guys, we are getting super close to the end of this, I believe. I hope so far that everyone's been enjoying the playthrough. I know I've put a lot of time into it in the past few days, weeks, trying to get it over with, but also I'm very much enjoying it. Games that are going to come up after this are going to probably be either the Talos Principle, yeah, I'm going to be doing Breath of the Wild. That's definitely going to happen. Breath of the Wild, Talos Principle, and Skyrim VR. Those are, I think, my tops that are coming up. So, plan for those. And until next time, guys, I'll catch you later. Bye.
Bye, everybody.